Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Today will be continuing to Xerneas on indeed. Hello. How are you doing? Hopefully you're having a good day. As usual, feel free to join in indeed. Any help is greatly appreciated. Just click anything is fine if you don't have Xerneas in the maxillary usual place, and remember to be connected to the internet and you can join in after you put the same code. Only weak to poisonous steel still. Or from fairy weakness, there is also grass weakness that looking out for. But yeah, let's see indeed what we can get done today. As I said, our goal is to be getting 10 successful ones, so I would be hitting the odds for Xerneas. Then, as I said, I might be taking a little bit of a break from Dynamax Adventures. We'll see, we'll see. We'll see how P feeling like. Let me start a search for the first one then. Yep. 290 checks for Xerneas, indeed. As I said, 10 successful ones, so I'll be hitting the odds, aka 300, because without charm, that is the odds. It's quite likely that we hit that today, indeed. I will soon be getting going for the first one, indeed. I don't know why my voice is a little bit down today, but probably getting better. It do be like that sometimes with Dynamax Adventures. With you then, hopefully the NPCs are picking okay ones. I would have rather be checking the Marsh Tomb. And how are you doing, the Cookie Hunter? How are you? Having a good day? Yeah. Like these options. Yes. Absolutely. Is there again like an event Blissey thing in there? Nice. Nice. I don't know, Giga Drain, I guess. Do this burn, let's go. Yeah, coaching is gonna be doing so much, thanks. Lloyd. Actually landed a hydro bump, yo. Why are you switching to Skid? I don't understand. Why did you switch? At least you were knocked down, so that's nice. It's kind of better, at least no longer in the fears of sandstorm, so that's good. But then again, we did switch it out for aqua pressure spam, but anyways. Also, electric terrain is such a nice one to be having on right now. Thanks. Still be going with Giga Drain though. One of my best bets. Be going for it. Thanks for the attack boost. I appreciate it. Defense doesn't do like anything to this. Fair enough. Fair enough indeed. I remember them mostly, then again there isn't really that many terrains to be remembering, thankfully. Electric terrain, you can't be going to sleep, and of course, you know, it boosts certain things. There's certain moves that it boosts. Psychic terrain, you can be using like priority moves. Grassy terrain, you know, you heal. Misty terrain, you can't really be having anything. Any status effects or confusion and whatnot going about. I don't remember, is there anything more? Because I can't remember anything more. Do we indeed? I'm surprised, by the way. I mean, we aren't too weak to the types that we're going for, but I'm still surprised that we haven't lost anything. I mean, would it be nice if that would be the Pylos one instead? We would be having Helping Hand. Honestly, I still absolutely hate that you have to be wearing only certain things. I don't like how half of them look anyways. But yeah, it is unfortunate. How dare you? You raised your defense to be using flash cannon. Thanks. It's not like you would be having body press or anything. Couldn't beat. Are you using so much flash cannon now? Then you're gonna be. What are you gonna do against Cernius? Even. It'd be nice to be knowing. Really, you don't could be using that body press, right? I guess that makes sense. Max overgrowth, how dare you? That was the first life, so that's not the worst thing ever, but still. How dare you? But yeah, hopefully everyone is having a good day today indeed. I'm having an okay day myself. Even though my voice is a little bit down. A good day nonetheless. A little bit tired from yesterday, but was expecting it anyways. You know, cleaning and changing tires to car is quite exhausting. But pretty nice, apart from that. Thanks. I didn't want the cucaracha anyways. That wool is so much better than the dude. It's gonna be using a substitute and like missing every single mech kick that it can ever be deciding to be using. NPCs are fun. And imagine we would be having, you know, automatically the option to be using, you know, a funny thing called the funny thing called steel roller as well. I guess electric terrain. I guess I go big then, because I can be guaranteeing the dude to be poisoned. Might as well be making our special attack to be better and me doing more damage, I guess. The thing is that this team is somewhat hard to be knocking down, so I think we can be surviving for some time. But at the same time, I'm just afraid that we can do enough damage in, like, enough time. I mean, my attack thankfully is gonna be, like, better and better each turn before it, you know, decides to nullify. Not gonna be attacking twice this turn, it's gonna be attacking twice next turn. It might be nullifying and I'm afraid of it. Oh, that's enough. It nullifies. My special attack would have been so high. That's mean. How dare you? Nice crit on the pilot's wide. I love it. And my special attack would have been by that, like, up by like 4 stages if it wouldn't be nullifying. I mean, accuracy for Pilot's one isn't the worst thing. I don't know how much it can be using it, but it's something. Not clear as more. No shock. Please, it's using ingrain. Dude is trying to be using substitute. Why? At least I'm still doing decent damage. Mega kick actually landing. It's nullifying again though. Oh boy. There goes Rabul. I guess at least you did attack. Oh, there goes Pylos Wine. Well, that was relatively close considering everything. Imagine if we would have been getting a Coparacha. And Helping Hand. No Pinkerton, no Electabuzz, and no Double. Don't you love the very smart AI of these NPCs? It's never frustrating. Well, we should go for some more. Indeed. Yeah, the thing is, do we hit the odds today or not? It might still be the case that next week is gonna be quite quiet on Dynamax Adventures. I already explained it on Friday, but I'm gonna be going ahead and attending to a wedding on Saturday, and we need to be helping out on things. And we're gonna be home on Sunday. Sunday's side, most likely, in the middle of the night. It's gonna be like 15 hours or so of doing things. So I might need to be taking the... I might need to be taking Sunday to, you know, be chilling. But yeah. Gonna be interesting for sure. And we'll see, we'll see. Or it could be that I will be on, but probably a later, like quite a bit of a later start. But, as I said, we'll see. So let's get going then. Ooh. I'm gonna take Emolga because I think that I will just be switching each time then. Frostless is a little unfortunate to be having because Frostless unfortunately can't really be tanking hits, and also there's so many good options. What do you mean? Ooh, where's the poison? It's the last that would be. I could set up things, so I don't know. I would absolutely love to go for Salazzle, but at the same time, I really don't want to be struggling with early dawn. I really don't. I don't want to be risking things for each. Because we just don't have anything for it, plus it can be paralyzing the entire team, so I'm not really looking forward into that. I'll be switching to this, and then I will probably be switching to the Alcremie. And then go for something safe and let the NPCs be taking something, I guess. It's kind of the best bet. It's not really good, but you gotta do what you have. You gotta do things some ways that you can with the current things. It's really looking too promising, but we'll see. We'll see. It tried to be switching with me. I guess that would be the only way that the skill swap will be failing. Because unfortunately one of the steel rollers that I would have absolutely loved to be having for a little bit later, but it unfortunately do be what it do be. But hey, we could have lost a life there, but thankfully we good. We didn't lose a life there, so you know, I'll take that. Unfortunately, we are gonna be going into the next one as well and maybe losing a life. I will probably be switching to this as well. I mean, I wouldn't mind to be having the screeching, but at the same time I do be weak. It's so nice, but there is a problem. I'm pretty sure that the dudes then can be using decorate. I mean, at the same time, I don't really want to be missing out on Quillfish. I really don't. So I think I just will be staying in then. If it would have been something... Thanks, I guess. If it would have been something else, then, you know, I might have been staying in, you know. I might have been switching. Thank you for lowering the dude's attack that it doesn't use. Appreciate it, my dude. Special defense drop, yo. Flash kinda doing the annoyingly good damage then, if it could have been landing. To be fair, I wasn't thinking that we would be losing a Pokemon to max overgrowth, but fair enough, I suppose. But at the same time, how dare you? To poison jab once again then. You should be going down though this turn, yeah. Don't need to be wasting, you know, another steel roller there, which is absolutely lovely. Even though it most likely will be switching, right? Because as I said, I don't want to be... I don't want to be losing out on Quillfish. It's a nice one. It's a fragile one, but it's a nice one at the end. Still. Okay. I mean, I'll take that. It would have been a nice one to be having. But for this team, we don't really need it at the same time. Fairy is the safest option to be going for. Because both Ghost and the Psychic one are weak. One is ground, one is dark. Unfortunately, I can't really be set up in a terrain for Steel Roller, but I think we're fine. Unfortunately, special attack would be very high right now because of the ability. But nothing that you can do about it, unfortunately, at the same time. Why? Why are you doing that? Why? It's gonna be landing a hit, it's gonna be doing like ridiculous damage. I don't like that. At least this wasn't on me because I would have definitely be going down because I go down to that normally. Why? It's like max now. It's max special attack thanks to you. Why? At least I guess I can do decent damage. I guess I have 2 sword stances up, but still. Why? Why do you want to risk it like that? I don't like that. Could have at least been using metal sound to be lowering the special defense, because that would have been, you know, somewhat maybe useful. At least more useful than what you did. Unfortunately, losing out on all creamy, but at least you're at full HP now. What? Yeah, we have only lost 1 life so far, so this is like, considering everything, this is going quite well. Considering everything, this is going quite well indeed. Well, I guess I only set up 1 sword stance then. So I'll be going big next turn. At least a good thing is with this one I can know like who is it gonna be switching the abilities with. So you know, that's nice. I can actually see who is gonna be switching the abilities with when there is like something that always be showing up, you know. It doesn't really matter too much to be getting this dude's attack down too much with this team, but hey, it's still better than nothing. It's still trying to be... Why are you attacking Wicklichov? Also, Jesus, a big damage. It's only 1 sword stance. Also, can't be waiting for that shadow ball damage next turn, especially... Oh, if that would be landing, it would be nice. That's nice damage, and it was a critical hit as well. Nullifying is a little unfortunate, but not the end of the world by any means. Wicklichov going down though is mean. How dare you? Avoided again. Wow. Oh, it's enough? No. I mean, at least the dude can be using Steel Roller on the next turn, so that's nice. I'll take that. Unfortunately, there goes Frostlass, one of our best attackers. Which also means that we're gonna be with everything slower than it. Nice critical hit at least. So, you know, I'll take that. Unfortunately, it's a little too late to be landing that bottom. Better late than never, I guess. Yes, not using steel roller, why? That's why I didn't go for a steel roller, because I knew that there is a chance that it might be going for it. Oh no. Why? We could have knocked it down there, but at least, you know, Froslass should be able to land ahead. Why? Now you're using steel roller, thanks. I guess. Here we go. Serenius is down. Thankfully, we did have one, like, out there that were able to outspeed it, because other than that, we wouldn't been able to do that. Let's see. Something nice from the Serenius? Possibly? But hey, still pretty fastly first successful one. No Lipard, no Alcremie, no Vikletov. Unfortunately, Xerneas is still dodging it. You know what would be absolutely hilarious, but at the same time very frustrating? If I get all the Gen 6 legendaries at the same number of checks. I really hope that Zygar doesn't go that high. It's the only one that I really hope doesn't go that high. Well, we'll see, we'll see. Oh yeah, I was doing, you know, the random raids, like the raid raids, and all Dynamax Adventures last night. Not really for any particular reason or anything. It was just, you know, feeling like doing them. You know, they went quite well and everything. There was honestly, I'm just like, it like all honestly just reminds me that how like nice and easy Sword and Shield like raids are. I love them. Because there was only one that I did lose. Like once. And it was just because we just did have a poor team for it. And I'm still like doing only with NPCs, I'm not doing like with people. And they're nice and easy. I love them. I mean, as I said, probably like one good fix for making the Scarlet and Violet raids not to be as bad is to be doing something about a time limit thing. It's so buggy and stupid. I always talk trash about it. But anyways, let's get going. Ooh, I think I will be going for the DNA, because the DNA can be nice and useful in certain situations. I would have been probably be going for a meal tank myself, but Flygon has a super effective move, so take those. Oh, I do see one good water one. We could be going for it. And I think we are. I might be switching to it myself. Because we don't really need entertainment spam. And entertainment is not gonna really be helping out our team that much with me. So it's probably better if I would be just switching to the other entertainment one and then, you know, actually be using a super effective move that doesn't unfortunately do anything because the dude kind of sucks. But it's better than nothing at the end of the day. Okay, that's a very good amount of damage, I would like to say, from the first turn. Now you're toxic in it? Huh? Huh? I was quite close to be getting knocked down. Bye. It was nice seeing you. On goes the Persian. I feel like both Meowth and Persian are like kind of the Pokemons that if I could be finding a way to be using them in a team, I think I would be liking them. But unfortunately there hasn't really been a situation so far that I would have been able to use them nicely. But hopefully one day. Hopefully one day indeed I could be using them, you know, nicely. Hopefully I can land these thunders. My facade. It's an okay amount of damage, it's not really too much, but and expect too much from the Dene, but still. Again, why is second turn toxic? Why? Why is second turn toxic? My brain. It's too early for this NPSs. It's too early for you to be mean. Ooh. Nice crit. Might be going down this turn then. I really hope so. Nice. Don't need to be maybe losing some lives there. If only there would be some way to be boosting our attack instead. We don't really need a special attack boost that much. I would so hope they would be getting attacks up, but you know, it's, you know, Max Knuckle is the max move that does it. And you know, against Xerneas, that's such a nice one. I'm gonna go ahead and risk it for the Linoon. I think this is the dark one. If it even is the Linoon, I'm pretty sure that this is the dark one. No, it's not nice. I mean, it's, as I said, still it's not gonna be any help, but I mean, at least it's not weak. So, you know, I'll take that. And try to lower your defense. First turn, toxic, let's go. That's what you love to see. Unfortunately, there is no such thing as berries in here, which would have been absolutely lovely. So I don't like how low of the HP our funny bug friend is. I mean, honestly, I'll take that. I'll take it now. Always be taking it first before we go to the actual boss. So, you know, I'm completely fine with that. Rather it going down now than like when we are battling against the boss itself. Well, we'll see. We'll see. We still have a somewhat of a decent chance at winning. Unfortunately, missing out on toxic, but more importantly, that resistance. It also has steel roller, but situational. But we'll see. We'll see. We should be having Persian to be outspeeding, right, Xerneas? I would like to say Persian to be quite nice and fast. As little as it helps this team, I'm gonna be using Maxus. Because it's like, it's not gonna be doing anything to this team at all. You have such many amounts of good special moves. It's insane. Nice crit, yo. It's a one shot. To be fair, it has fairy aura, but still. But hey, you're at least trying to be using Steel Wing. Good. Very good, very nice. Trying your best. I love to see that. Yeah, we have round. Also kind of a bad move. You're gonna be taking one by one everyone out. Aim. Instead, what you're gonna be doing. Because if you are, that's very mean. Here comes the Linoon. Probably will be getting knocked down, unfortunately. Yeah, there is the nullifying. I'm not at all surprised by that. In grain at least, so that's nice. I'm not gonna be doing any damage this turn. I probably will be trying to be losing it, or losing it. I'll probably try to lower its defense. That's probably the best play that I can be doing. Plus, it's probably gonna be doing a little bit more damage anyways. being a stab move and everything. Yeah, that's unfortunate. How to see Flygon? No Persian, no Aragonid, and no Linoon. Nothing there. Let's go for some more then. Let's go indeed. Oh yeah, I was like for no particular reason, I should, you know, check out my original Shield files because I have completed the base game's decks for it, and almost the other ones as well. So, you know, I was like checking out, did I have marks and anything? I did have quite a good amount of marks there. Probably the most interesting one is that I did have the rare mark on random Lurantis. Not Lurantis, Formantis. I was like, oh, cool. I don't really do anything with this, but it's something. There was honestly a lot less uncommon marks there than I thought. Like, there was a very good amount of, like, you know, personality marks. I did have a Lapras with catch of the day, so I wonder how I did get that Lapras in then. Definitely not by fishing. And that kind of like makes me want more to be hunting, you know, the 1%. I think it's a 1%. It's a very low percent Lapras in what is it? This is a route name, I don't know. Anyways, the route between the ice slash rocks gym and the dark gym, the ice one. Because imagine getting a shiny Lapras there with the catch of the day and then, you know, move it to Scarlet and Violet, where it's impossible to be getting it. I mean, it's not like it's anything cool or anything, but it do be there. It do be there indeed. I mean, I could be moving my Magikarp there, but something good like Lapras would be even cooler, you know. What to do? What to do? I'm gonna take the Talonflame. Okay. That's a very nice one. Unfortunately, there is some ones that I would like to be switching, but overall, pretty nice one. Is that a Wheezing I see? No, it's Vileplume. I mean, it's still a nice one nonetheless. Fire is also very lovely. Probably fire normal than not dragon but poison. Be getting Salazzle to the team. We can quite easily be getting each. That's nice, I guess. Unfortunately, I don't think that I will be switching still. I think I will be staying in. But time for max airstream then. Yeah, this is a very nice path that we have somewhat easy time to be defeating and everything. Which is lovely, of course. Also, one thing that I just like a few days ago I realized about Talonflame Shiny is that I have never really paid like any attention to it, but you know the beak also changes colors. Which you know is nice. Also nice, not toxic. Love it. Because I haven't like noticed it before. I have had, you know, a shiny Talonflame myself, but just haven't noticed it. Unfortunate. There we go. The last soul is down like that. Nice. It would be absolutely lovely to be having this on the team. Maybe, you know, Pyukumuku would be switching, because basically it would be doing the same thing that what Pyukumuku could be doing, but even better. And also have the benefit that it can also be attacking. We don't need it per se for this sim, but it would have been absolutely lovely to be having. Do I want to go? Actually, I could be going for Ghost as well. Yeah, let's go for Ghost actually. Try to be doing hex things. Oh, I mean, no longer taunt, which is okay. But that's also quite bad. But then again, it's probably gonna be just using Dream Eater on the Awake being Salas also, you know, we good. Very good indeed. I'm gonna use Flamethrower, I guess. It doesn't matter that much. I was just thinking that probably would be one of the best things. I'm honestly completely fine that a Pyukumuku is asleep, because unfortunately Pyukumuku can't be doing really anything. At least, you know, it isn't one of us that is actually, you know, attacking. Nice. Oh, so close. So close. There we go. Hunter is down. Very nice, very fast. You love to see that. Yeah, Pyukumuku, by the way, can't be doing anything to Ghost. Because the only attacking move, in quotes, it has is counter, and I'm pretty sure it's not one of those moves that you can hit Ghost with. It's not like it will be having Scrappy or anything like that as well. If Pyukumuku switches to this, then the entire team will be resisting. Which, you know, would be absolutely lovely. So, hello, cat. What you up to? At least... Oh, I probably shouldn't be going vegan now that I think about it. At least so far today, the good thing is... these have been quite nice and fast. Like, a lot faster than normal. Another burn, let's go. You can be unfortunately hypnosising it. But I think that's fine. You can still use Hex at least, even though, you know, Dream Eater would have been better. And you know, Burn doesn't do anything to Wild Bloom, but it's better to be having that than nothing else. The Vyugu probably just, you know, woke up and it's already poisoned. The poor fella. Oh no, the pure Pyugu. And I do still absolutely love as a Pokemon. I would be wishing it would be, you know, better. I know what its idea is and everything, but still. I would still absolutely love if it would be better. It's such a cool and funny Pokemon. We have 3 dudes that can toxic it. I wonder if we can get the toxic done then. We're gonna be getting Bernie instead. To make us fast. I'm using grassy terrain, I mean that's fine I guess. It's not really the most useful thing, but it's fine. I use Taunt. At least it seems like that they are nice, and it seems like only one of them is using Toxic. Are they actually like trying to be smart? You know, NPCs being smart, what's that? Is that even possible? NPCs being smart? What's that? Nice grade. Glad that you did manage to land it now. It's probably gonna be trying to be putting up the other terrain. That'll be my guess. Then again, it could be just attacking, you know, I'll be completely fine with that. It's just they usually like to be having the terrain up that they have. Oh, spoiler and heal, let's go. I have a feeling that it's gonna be you. It's gonna be nullifying. I don't know why. I just have a feeling. And if it doesn't, it's, you know, better, of course. There's the Karasi terrain. There is unfortunately the nullification. Pygmy goes down as well. At least it can be doing damage when it goes out, so We'll take that a little bit damage. And thankfully also it has been only the first one, so that's good. I'm gonna set up another tailwind, of course. And then I start attacking again. Because, you know, it's nice that all but one can be outspeeding it. It's unfortunate, but I guess understandable. How dare you still, though? Let's see. Good cheer, maybe? Maybe one of the screens? Getting pumped, okay. Gonna be attacking twice. I'm not too surprised about that by that at all. Why? Why the poor Pyukumuku? It literally did like nothing to you. How dare you? Having an ad soon? No Salazzle, no Haunter, and no Vileplume. Having indeed an ad break soon. I'll of course be searching for the next one, and you can join in indeed. Any help would be greatly appreciated. Using, of course, the usual code as well. Seems like the lobby is bugged somehow. I wonder why it's happening like so often lately. Lobby just bugs and you know no one can join in. I say a lot, it happened like once last time. You know, a lot. This is just so rarely be happening. If it doesn't work now, then I need to be checking things out then, I guess. There we go. Don't know what was wrong with that time. And I would also kind of wish that there would be some way to be knowing it. But there really isn't. Anyways. Let's get going on then. Like you, I guess. That would have been the perfectly fine Togedemaru there. There's at least one steal there, so that's nice. Oh, it might be still be the best one to be going for though. Hello, Cosmic Game, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. It's good to hear. Cernius be definitely a little bit of a pain, I know. Indeed. You gotta do what you gotta do. I mean, of course, for like most of the legendaries, thankfully, if you really want to be getting them, you can just be going for the Ultra games available there. Let's get you. Yeah, it happens. Good paths they do be sometimes hard to be finding. If you're wanting to do that way. Yeah, I don't save pads. As I said previously, I just feel like I would be doing something wrong if I do that. I don't like to be doing it for that reason. Yeah, fair enough. I understand the idea why, you know, people want to be saving paths, but I just personally don't want to be doing that. I'm literally the only one attacking, so that's okay, I guess. Oh, reflect, that's nice. Yeah. I really wish that the dudes will be doing big damage to it. Because I can't. Yeah, right now there's only NPCs. Non-nullifying, how mean. Oh, come on. Yeah, most likely, indeed. It's going to be better with actual players. Appreciate it, of course. The only complaint that I will be saying that there is about the doing with the like actual players is that you need to be seeing the animations, and that's annoying. But fair enough, I suppose. Pure reflex. Yeah. Unfortunately, we're starting to be running out of moves. Or turns, whatever my things. Same thing, basically. Isn't too many left. Oh, come on, stop nullifying. At least it's not using milk shrink too much, but still. I don't know how many turns I have left. Fair enough, fair enough. Nice. Yes, it has Iron Head, I think. Nice. No wait. Where risk it for the steal. I don't think that we can win this, but we'll risk it. Be stretching soon. I guess white lens. It's our best bet, like, overall, but at the same time it is kind of bad. It's just with this team, I don't know if we can defeat it. I mean, of course we can be getting quite nice and lucky with, like, para, but that's about it, really. Not the only way to be winning it. I would have been appreciating if we would have been paralyzing it immediately. And I guess hypnosis is fine as well. Having some sort of a status effects on it. I'm just gonna go big and do damage. I don't care that I lose out on it immediately on Xerneas. I just want this two to be gone as soon as possible. Yeah, we can do it, of course. I don't know if I will be waiting for you to be putting it first, but we can do it indeed. Oh, come on. Don't nullify. Sounds interesting. I don't know, max steel spikes. Let's get our defenses up, I guess. I just can't be doing any damage to this dude anymore. Nice. Clang and Kling Klang are annoying to be going against. It has Veno, Shock and Clear Smog. It's Oh, nice. You can get nice plus and minus thing going about with only helps out, unfortunately. Clang doesn't do anything for Kling Klang. Yeah. Sure. How dare you be doing so much damage? Indeed, I know. Dr. Rio has Screech and it's very nice. It only, of course, really helps out with team if you do be having physical attacking moves. I have wide lens. What do you mean that I'm missing so many Iron Tails? Excuse me, like actually. I did get wide lens specifically for this reason. That I shouldn't be missing this many Iron Tails. I have wide lens. And this move is 75. Big damage. The small amount was enough for it to be attacking twice. No. Nullifying again? Why? Hello? How are you doing? Goodbye, Xerneas. You were very mean. It's good to hear. No Clefairy, no Miltank, and no Dorlidon. All things considered, that wasn't too bad. But, eh. Yeah, you can. I would like to, like, you can do it probably next time then, because it shouldn't be resetting your path, right, if you join in this. Right? And I guess then... I just don't want to be waiting too long, you know? I'll say when you're ready then. I'll be hydrating and stretching then. Would be quite nice. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it is about, like, resetting the past. I just don't like to do it. It could be because the game is technically also saying to you that don't do it because it's gonna be taking the Dynite away from you if you do it enough times. Then the game also doesn't want you to be doing that. And as I said, it's also fun to be seeing more Pokemons than just, you know, few. Yeah. Maybe. That's both. There we go. I mean, Krokorok isn't the best thing, of course, but can get switched, I guess. Yeah. Although it's crocodile, but yeah. Nice. Yeah. You kind of do indeed. It's another metal sound. It's best thing that I can do, even though it does absolutely nothing. Want to be wasting other things right now. Nice. Yeah, we can go for whichever one would be the easiest, of course. Hello, Tiny Super Aqua, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. That's good to hear. I mean, honestly, it's fine whichever way we go. For me, I think just normal would probably be the easiest. It has fire punch, but it's a munchlax. It's not gonna be doing that much. Metal sound more for me then. Yeah. Was kind of the plan that I would be using indeed. Metal sound. Be boosting both of your things, especially Clang's because of plus minus thing indeed. Gets already like a boost for special attacks. Thunder Punch. How dare you? How dare you be like this? I think it might be going down this turn. Just a thought. Nice, great. Yeah, this should work as well indeed. I don't really see a reason why this shouldn't be working. Which one are we going for? For poison for items or for rock for easy? Just guessing poison for items. I mean, Roselia isn't gonna be that bad either, though, to be fair. Poison point is annoying, but apart from that, it shouldn't be that bad. It doesn't really apply to anyone anyways. How dare you? Nice, creative. A poison point, that's nice. Yeah. We should be fine. Yeah, it would be nice for a live deal for every once in a while, but it's fine. I'm gonna take pride powder. It's not too necessary that I get too many of the things up and don't miss that often. I could have been taking white lines, but I think I'll be taking the chance it will be missing instead. I guess, you know, metal sound has decent accuracy anyways. Dazzling Gleam can miss, but I see it so rarely that it might as well not be able to miss. It's 85. Metal sound. Nice. How dare you be like that? Hello, how are you doing? Nice. Okay, day today. A little bit tired from yesterday, but that's about it. I mean, it would be little unnecessary, but it would have been cool. Oh no. Nice, good luck then. Let's catch you then. Let's see. No Clang, no Munchlax, no Roselia, and no Xerneas. Unfortunate. Be like that sometimes though. It's a nice path. Definitely will be coming in handy for you when you're doing them alone. Might be getting a full team then. Maybe. Nice. Let's just get going then. Okay. I mean, it should be easy with a full team, but then again, you can be just getting very good options. Just like these ones, you know, good options. Well, I'll be getting something switched soon, I would like to say. Ooh, there's at least steel option. Okay, there's poison as well. The poison, I think, is gloom. Left key is not the best thing, but it's better than nothing. It's indeed. Indeed steel, then normal or fighting, then poison. Even though the rock would have been nice. But by no shock. It's lovely. Yeah, exactly. We can go either wide guard or items. I would be on the side of items myself, because the wide guard mon is unfortunately weak to fairy. I guess muddy water is my thing. It's the only move that does neutral damage. It still does decent damage considering that it's sunny. It's a water move. I mean, I keep going because more chances it gets to be missing, the better. That's a little annoying. Still doing good damage though, love to see that. I didn't get another accuracy drop. Sad. Who's gonna be taking this? I could if no one else wants to be taking this. The only one currently that is weak to Xerneas. Indeed. And yeah, I could switch if no one else wants to be taking this. It's a very interesting choice. Sure, I guess. Nice. Another very useful accuracy drop. Nullifying, how dare you? Definitely interesting choices, so you're attacking. It's like you're attacking randomly or something. Nice. Yeah, I think I'll be taking it then. Can't do too much damage, especially without an expelled belt, but I can do some damage still. Crafty shield, unfortunately, is such a useless thing. Yeah, but we have already the Mime Junior. But it is Prankster, so that's nice. I'll take the expelled belt. So when I'm attacking, I can do decent damage. Yeah, light screen to be getting like immediately started with that is very lovely. Indeed. More Crafty Shield doesn't do anything. Like, it literally does nothing, because, like, the only way that Lopunny gonna be setting up a status effects on us is to be through a move. And light screen is not too helpful against this one. Reflect is a lot better. Do be very rude. Oh, that's nice. Can't be doing too much damage soon. I'm gonna get another one, it would be absolutely lovely. Nice. Good morning. How are you doing today? It's good. Indeed. Only 8 away, indeed. Be hitting the odds. And most likely, yeah, this is such a nice path. We have a few good Pokemons. Indeed. I would like to say for most it would be nice. Yeah, I'm very well wishing for a fast Zygarde. As well. Nice. Down it goes. Yeah. Indeed, Zygarde is gonna be even more fun than Xerneas. I mean, then again, if you get lucky with the pass, Zygarde is gonna be easier. And it's not that hard to be getting an easier path. Because it's, you know, you need to be getting Wide Guard and, you know, good few ice moves. And you good. Indeed. And then if you get something like Chocotig, it's gonna be like using Follow Me on it. It will be absolutely lovely. Gonna be doing really anything. Yeah, basically you're guaranteed with that you're not gonna be taking any damage. Yes. Yeah, indeed. There's very easy ways to be... There's easy ways to be making Zygarde. Very easy one. Which is nice. Almost down in one turn. Or with 2 moves. Love to see that. Max Ooze, how dare you? And at least there's berries after this, so that's okay. And it doesn't really do anything else, just put up a light screen. You're wasting some things. Doesn't really do anything, but I'm just gonna be wasting a move anyways. I mean, it do be faster because Sun is up, so there is that. Nice. Oh yeah, did you remember to be going ahead and buying Pokeballs? You complained that you didn't have any good Pokeballs for Nidoqueen. which one is gonna be taking. Reflect thankfully doesn't do really anything for this team, so it's not the worst thing that we miss out on that. Toxic Venoshock is very good. And maybe even hopefully I can get a special defense down. That would be also nice and helpful. I said toxic first, but anyways, I guess I'm not gonna be getting the drop, then I'll just be going big and doing damage. Yeah, toxic Venoshock, because Venoshock is gonna be doing more if it's poisoned. Let's go big. At least I still will be using the expelled belt. I'll be disappointed by the damage that Klefki can do, but it's kind of normal at this point. Ah, you can't be toxic in it anymore, that's annoying. Terrain did come in. This will be replacing the thing then. Yeah, unfortunately you can no longer toxic or paralyze it. Because there is the terrain bouts right now. It's the misty terrain, so you can't be doing it anymore. It did take it 3 turns to knock it down. It's insane. To be fair, we have both the defense up and the and you know, light screen, but still. It is quite hilarious. Well, good luck then. Yeah, I don't know. It will be unfortunately like that. Indeed. Now let's start the search for the next one, and I'll be playing as while it's searching, of course, and then I'll wait before they do be over. Let's see. No Klefki, no Lavani, no Gloom, and no Xerneas. I'll indeed be starting the search and apply the ads. Yep. Nice. Let's just get going then. I guess I'll take the hypnosis. Gun of the vesting over there. Another heat more, nice. It's an okay team. Not too bad at all. You can go for even more fire if we want to. Because Torkoal will be set up in Sun immediately. Just saying. I'll be having an immediate Sun in the play. Oh, we go for Ice? Sure. Ice is gonna be easy. Nice. Well, try to put you to sleep then. It's only 60. on the accuracy though, so it might be taking a few tries. It's like hilariously bad, honestly. Hypnosis, it's insane. But yeah, we would have been going for a Torkoal and then we would have been having immediate sun and then we could have been with that destroying Xerneas. Just with very powerful fire moves. We do be fine with this as well. Thank you for the follow. Just be doing some sort of attack, it doesn't really matter which one. Yes. Love to see that. Ice cream is down. Nice. Yeah, plus string shot. Gonna be making it slow as well. That's two good things indeed. I can also hypnosis. But I could take it. It's just if I do, then of course we will be losing out on the hypnosis. But I could. If no one else wants to be taking it. Toxic Venoshock is gonna be nice damage. Ah. But then again, we most likely will be having our sun up, so maybe specify switch. It woke up already. Mean. That's annoying. Missed again. That's mean. The toxic is not nice at all. I don't like it at all. So if you want to be switching because you're toxic, then fair enough. You can take it. If not, then I'll be switching. Yeah. Would have been nice to be having you on the team, but toxic is annoying. No, thank you. Fuck would be my suggestion. Don't know why, but it is. More electric than bug for sure. Yeah, thanks for the help though, appreciate it. I really want this dude to be asleep. I also don't know why is frames dropping right now. Happens sometimes like that. Hey, it's fine. It's fine either way. I mean, it could be missing, of course. There's always that chance. It just kind of makes it more likely that we'll be getting some sort of status effect on it. That's like what I wanted. At least some sort of status effect on it. Of course, I'm not gonna be doing that on the Xerneas. I'll let you definitely be toxic in it. Nice. Yeah, we should be having this. I could switch to this because we have toxic with you. I can try to lower the speed. I think it's me indeed. But I could take this and lower the Xerneas speed. It's not really gonna be helping too much, but I could still. Okay. You want to take, then take. Yeah, even though Toxic blocks Venoshock will be doing more if you don't go big. Okay, we can do that as well. Fine by me. Yeah, I was hoping Sunny Day setup as well. I mean, I can use max win the max sky attack. I can do that. Be if you want more speed. I could do that. Yeah, because Toxic plus Venoshock is gonna be doing more if you don't go big. Because it's like double the damage if you do Venoshock when it's poisoned. And if you Dynamax, it's not gonna be like double. Wasn't even a crit on that. Mean. Yeah, most likely we should be able to outspeed. Clear Smog is a little annoying, but we should still be maybe outspeeding it in a few turns. Yeah, unfortunately we want to be lowering speed. You're gonna be using Clear Smog. Cancels out. Might do be really depending on what we decide to be doing. Of course. At least you survive, but mean. We do be. I hope you get healing from the cheer, because if not, we are kind of we're kind of lost this then. With another Dazzling Gleam. I mean, attack is kind of useless. I mean, it helps me out, I guess. But that's about it. Yeah, attack only helps me out, and it doesn't help out that much. Only, it's not even one life, so if not Dazzling Gleam, we can do this. That's unfortunate, but it didn't nullify, right? So we should be still faster. I mean, it didn't use Dazzling Gleam. Dazzling Gleam would definitely be knocking us down. Thankfully, it didn't use it. If we still outspeed it, it's not that big of a deal. We still outspeed it. And yeah, we basically should be having this if not too many misses. Oh. At least it's only one life, I guess. Depends on who it attacks. Okay. How dare you? No Vanillish, no Gloom, and no Galvantula. Yeah, unfortunate. Yeah, unfortunately I just couldn't be doing too much damage. Echoed Voice is such a bad move on the first turn. Yeah, thanks for the help. I appreciate it. Have a great rest of the day. I'm actually gonna be getting something new to drink. I'm out of everything right now. I'll be back. There we go. Oh yeah, I guess I figured out kind of the reason why we're dropping some frames. Even though it rarely does anything, but it's raining. But then again, the place that we do be getting the internet from is on the roof. So, you know, could be. There we go. You hydrate indeed. Can we get like an okay path? It would be nice. It doesn't need to be too crazy, you know, just okay. I mean, you never know, maybe they have somewhere else to be going, so you know, fair enough. Yeah. Alright. Any help at any point is still appreciated. Ooh. At least this time we are actually gonna be having Coparacha on the team. Unlike on one of the first ones of the day that an NPC did trade Coparacha to something way worse. I think it was Dubwool. You know, the good logic of them. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, but I'll be happy with any amount of help that I can get. We go bug, steal, then something. Yeah, you can join into the next one. If you're not someone that has been mean in the past, that is. I don't wanna be wasting too many moves. You missed the hit smash. How dare you? I understand it's ninja-esque, but at the same time, how did that do so much? Nice. Down it goes. It kind of would have been better than really can't, but I mean, I'll be fine with that decision. Is, you know, kind of better. Would be nice to be getting this one to sleep as well, because I think we might be struggling a little bit with this. I mean, I have body press, but still. Yeah, sure. It'd be nice to be getting them to be switching, but if they don't, then yeah, definitely. Later on is this fast. I mean, then again, we do be having again very slow team, but at the same time. They don't do be this fast. I think this body press is a little unnecessary, but you know, better safe than sorry though. I don't know really what body press is gonna be doing decent damage. Nice crit as well. Still be sleepy. Nice. Oh, did it? Oh, yeah, it lowered its defenses, right? Yeah. I mean, it still did decent amount, though. Well, mostly thanks to the crit, but yeah. They do be sometimes very smart. I mean, I get it that they want more speed. Like, that's the main thing that they want to be doing, but still, it do be a little silly like that. Who is fire? Fire is heat more. Do we want to risk it? Yeah, fair enough. It's also gonna be a pain for sure, but yeah, safer option for sure. Well, once again, iron defense. Was that a misclick? Yeah, I thought so. I'm gonna set up another one because this is, you know, this dude. I might as well be set upping twice. As you know, this dude is surviving. Also, interesting choice that you didn't use body press this time around. Also, what is this metal sound for? I mean, I guess you can do more damage with energy ball, but... Huh? Don't really understand. I hope it stays asleep. Oh, come on. How dare you? You survived that. It's annoying because I was indeed set up body press to be better. It does like nothing. Well, I kind of need to be set upping again. I'll be using only one and then go big and attack. You literally couldn't be hitting anyone with Sucker Punch. Literally impossible. Everyone is using some sort of set-upping move. Could you, like, I don't know, please stay asleep or something? Becomes a 90 base power move, that's decent. I suppose. And I guess for this one I don't really need iron defense as much, but might as well be set upping it anyways. Do you have early bird or something? It's just waking up. At least it's down, so that's nice, I guess, but jeez. You didn't want to be staying asleep for too long. Not a sleepy fella, that one. And also the nullifying also very early on, it's insane. I mean, to be fair... We did a setup bunch. It has early bird. I will say that I didn't know that it has early bird in here. But fair enough, I suppose. That makes sense why I did wake up so quickly. I'm ready for another shell smash and the next sister that is resisted. Yeah, there is no reason for me to be set upping. It's best just if I would be attacking with flash cannon. If the dude can be landing its metal sound, it will be absolutely lovely, by the way. Also, the other two abilities that Kunga's Cone has, they would have been so much better. Scrabby, you know, can hit ghost types. And Inner Focus can be flinched. Either of them would have been better than Early Bird in the Ace. Like, I was pretty sure it has Scrabby. I'm like, Dude, because like so many normal types that have mostly, you know, physical, no, it's just normal type moves that they have Scrabby. If they have it as an option. It's so often the case. Oh, great, thanks. It's gonna be getting knocked down. Watch. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, you can join in indeed. It's the next one. I don't think that we can really be losing this, by the way. Nice. Good luck then. Yeah, there was very few ways that we could have been losing that one at that point. I don't really understand why the dude didn't use Iron Tail, but anyways. It do be like that sometimes, I guess. I mean, at least it did use Metal Sound, so my Flashkin will be doing more damage, so that's nice. Let's see. No Ninjask. No Leiron. No Kangaskhan. No for Xerneas. We're almost losing it. We only had all 4 lives left. Quite a close one. Almost lost that one. Yeah, join in indeed. Just, you know, type in the same code. And you can join in. Indeed. I mean, we'll say that so far today has been a lot better luck than on Friday. As I said, to be fair, today though have been more people joining in, but still, it doesn't guarantee it, unfortunately. You can still lose with a full team if you just get unlucky enough. But I at least can be hitting, you know, the odds, so be happy with that. If it's necessary, of course. It's always a possibility, unfortunately. I mean, at least one can be joining in. Ooh, Ivysaur. I'll take that poison there. Oh, nice, Sneasel. The thing that absolutely gets destroyed by everything. Sometimes even the things that it resists. It's so bad. Why it is in here is beyond me. Is there anything? I mean, the Vigavolt has poison jab, that's something, I guess. And, you know, Minchino or Chinchino before it isn't too bad either. So that would be my way to be going. But also we can get items before the Vigavolt as well, which is nice. Yeah, Chinchino is nice in that I don't understand how, but it's so fast. I get Minchino being fast, but Chinchino is interesting how fast it is. Sneasel. I mean, we did win one time when the Sneasel was like at 1 HP the entire time, basically. Oh, how dare you be setting light screen. All of our good attacks are indeed. I guess it just might as well be using Solar Beam. You're doing that extra damage every other turn. Still not gonna be good damage. Minchino can be using certain moves. It's just so stupid that it says it like that. Why can't it just be saying that you can be using these types of moves? You can be using certain kinds of moves. Thanks. Oh no. Oh no. How dare you? How dare you be like that? Knew that you would be having like triple axle or whatever it is. But how dare you still? I don't really know what would be helpful cheer, like literally nothing is helpful at this point. It's not like we can be knocking it down. And that's something, I guess, but it's like completely useless at the same time. Here we go. Let's catch you. Will not be switching though. I do be liking Ivy's ore. At least we don't need to be caring too much about Sneasel anymore. That's nice. Yeah, bug for items plus better Pokemon than Slowbro. Yes, I guess Shellbell. And Cressy Seeds kind of, but at the same time they are kind of useless. Don't really care too much about it. Shellbell is just unfortunately kind of useless. Like, I understand that it's not meant to be giving a lot of health back, but at the same time it's so disappointing how little it is. Why does it need to be in Dynamax Adventures? Like, actually, I'm just gonna be using Solar Beam, even though it's not gonna be doing that much damage. But I don't want to be wasting my poison jabs. If I recall correctly, Light Screen is kind of useless, but could be remembering correctly. Just feel like it would be having mostly, you know, physical attack in things, but it's better than nothing. At least I resisted with my other, so it's not a super effective, but how dare you be doing that much damage and lower special attack? How dare you? Indeed. At least this time I know that I can actually be using Solar Beam. Because I'm gonna be faster than it. Nice damage. Wild? Not sure. Interesting. Very interesting. Also, that felt like it did less on the second turn than in the first turn. And it doesn't really make too much sense. So you have Life Orb and everything. But anyways, I'll try and heal myself if I can. If I can't, then, you know, on the next one I can try again. He's still using Tail Slab. Interesting. I mean, I do understand it's stab, but still. Would be very interesting. Fair enough, fair enough. Ghost is kind of annoying, but one of the best bets. So we could be going actually for Fairy. It wouldn't be too bad. We can kind of easily be defeating it. Plus, you know, there is a chance that we might be getting, you know, boosted things for people. So that's nice. Depending on my health situation, I might be switching to it. Ooh, that's nice. Resistance? I don't want to really be switching, but if it means that we can be, you know, missing out on the fun thing of losing a life, then, you know, be taking that. I'll still be dying few synthesis. I'll be attacking. Once I hopefully be getting my HP in a decent situation. Cause I'd rather now be getting my healing done than, you know, in Xerneas. Then I can be like concentrating on actual attacking. Well, Creamy is nice because it can be set up in other ones. At least when it's like with an actual player and not an NPC. Special attack doesn't really matter for you, thankfully. Blindness. I'm gonna actually be using another one just to be at full. Or should I? I don't know. I don't think I need to. I'll be fine. I don't think it really matters for this team, but I'm pretty sure this dude has a thing that priority moves are anything as an ability. But I'm pretty sure it does like nothing to this team. Just to be remembering that did have this few times against Eveltal and, you know, can be doing things because do be indeed be having an ability, can be using Sucker Punch. Oh, nice. Good luck with that then. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. I did notice that you're trying to be doing that. Hopefully it goes well. The train building. But you have a great rest of the day indeed. And thanks for the lux. You know what would be nice? To be outspeeding the all creamy. That's not the worst thing. Definitely. Can be really doing too much damage anyways. Really? Really? You be like that? And that's like no damage. There we go. Nice. All creamy. Doobie down. Can nicely be set upping dude sub. I'm not gonna be switching because I'm in a decent health situation. Basically at full. What yeah? Let's see. Yeah, decorate will be helping out a bunch if we get it. Yeah, fair enough. It's not needed, but it would have been helping out a bunch. I understand you have a life orb, you don't really want to be switching it out. Just a reminder though, remember that Steel Roller doesn't do anything if there is no terrain. It needs to be either the psychic terrain or the grassy terrain, most likely. With this one. Otherwise can be using it. I'm for Sludge Bomb then. I hope that's not a Thunder Wave. I hope it's Tearful Look. Oh jeez, the damage. It's Thunder Wave, of course. Why wouldn't it be a Thunder Wave? It's unfortunate. I think I will be going ahead and being smart, and I'll be setting the terrain for Steel Roller. I think it's a better option than me trying to be using Poison Jab or, you know, Max Use. Of course, it's not gonna be affecting this turn, but on next turn. Just be setting up, you know, the terrain, so for sure can be using Steel Roller then. Starting from next turn, indeed. I'd absolutely love to see Ingrain. Thankfully everyone resisted, but that's still a very big damage. I don't like that. Another Tearful Look, that's okay. Attack speed down indeed. It's not too much damage, but at least I can be setting in the Steel Roller, so we have in that way more chance to be winning. I get good amount of healing as well. Nice. Yeah, indeed, now you're gonna be using Steel Roller because there is the terrain for you to be using it. Why are you still using Tearful Look? And I don't mind it, but I would still be preferring you to be attacking though. Oh, nice. Nice. It's not attacking twice yet. It might be after Steel Roller though. Especially if it's like a nice crit. Well, I'll set up my last max overgrowth then. I hate how little Steel Roller does. It should be doing so much more. Nullifying, I don't think that matters too much, but sure. And it does get rid of the poison, but that's about it, really, what it does. Mean. How dare you? How dare you be like this, Xerneas? No Gingino, no Vagavolt, and no Algrimi. Unfortunate. Yeah. Again, one of those situations that literally anyone else would have been fine situation. So it do be what it do be. But we go for more. I'll also be playing the ads. Let's get going then. I'm gonna take girder because in case we are actually gonna be using our attacks. Yeah, throw not my smart choice. Because, you know, I can kind of stay in. I would rather not be staying in, but I can. Coaching is somewhat useful for this team. Who is the poison there? It's Vile Bloom. I mean, we could be going for Steel. Steel is gonna be kind of easy one. Steel's probably our best bet anyways. Go Fire than Steel. I mean, I wouldn't be minded to be getting Wide Guard, but at the same time, I also want to be just having good attacking moves. Plus, we get items before the dude. Yeah, I have a very good feeling that this should be a very easy one. At least, you know, I mean, this specifically, not that much, but next one should be nice and easy. Oh, I have a ground move. Why? Why do I have a ground move? Fair enough, I guess. I'm not gonna be using it, but why? Why do I have it? We get the Sun Slash to be switching, then we have a very good team. Sure? I mean, it doesn't knock you down, so I'm fine with that, but I'm making weird decisions there, Flareon. And definitely, if we look at its stats and its movesets, it's the worst evolution from Gen 1. Unfortunately. Just doesn't get any moves, plus, you know, the stupid thing of not physical special split didn't help it out. There we go. It's an okay one. I mean, it is better than Sandslash, even though Sandslash would probably be helping out with the Steel one, but I'm fine with it. And like, you know, the dude is even more perfect. Nothing is... like, none of these are useful. None of them are useful. I'm gonna be taking Misty Seed, I guess. Because Focus Band Xerneas can knock me down in one hit. Quick Law is completely useless because, you know, we are gonna be getting Trick Room up, so I'm gonna be fast anyways. Shell Bell is okay, I guess, but at the same time not really, and Wide Lens is like... why? Yeah, I'll be switching for sure. I'm gonna be setting up Trick Room, and then we do good damage. I'm gonna set up... I'm just gonna be using Focus Punch and hope that I can land it. So we can do decent damage to it anyways. You have a fire move, we have another fighting move. You have a dude that is just kind of supporting there. Can get static, I guess, so that's nice. That's smart. If it doesn't attack me, I think we might be done this turn. Also, if it doesn't use defense. Boosting move. Max steel spikes on who? I mean, it doesn't really do anything, but... It at least is only by one stage, so it cancels out. Yeah. I'm gonna use Brick Break this turn though, so if it comes down to that, I can use that. Back boost is a little unnecessary, but fine. Nice. Thankfully, yeah, we indeed did have a very nice team for this one. I mean, to be fair, with only 2 fighting moves, we would have been fine. It would have just been taking a little bit longer. I mean, the Flareon there definitely did help out, though. So that's nice. Either way is fine, but rock is probably easier. Yeah, either way is indeed fine. Doesn't really matter too much. I think this is Swagger Dude though. Yeah. We don't have anyone that would be weak to grass, right? So it isn't that bad. It's just gonna be attacking you. That might be one of the best bets. Or... Gonna actually body press because of pressure. I don't want to be using too many of the other ones. Enduring is smart, but also quite unnecessary with you. Better than nothing, though. Special attack going down. I guess it's a good thing that I switched then. I'll just go big and boost our attack. Even though it doesn't really do anything, but you know. The quicker we can get it done, the quicker we can get it done. It's unfortunate to be losing it now, but then again, the sooner we get this turn, the more chances we have against Xerneas. And you know, that's good. That's good. Attack order on Flareon. Interesting. Yeah, because we don't really do anything getting our defenses up, even though, you know, it would be nice and useful against Vespaquin, but at the same time we're gonna be getting, like, a few baby doll eyes, so, you know, doesn't really help that much. I will say that I'm kind of surprised that we haven't seen one thing and too much and its swagger. Then again, usually I don't see too much be used when it's like once you're like up against it. It's usually like I see it a lot more when it's, you know, we don't play you. Oh no, that's like no damage. I'm gonna use one max steel spikes to be making it a little bit quicker. Nice. It's completely fine at this point. Max airstream though. At least it's gonna be at full HP for sure. It's unfortunate, but at least full HP. Yeah. Indeed. Sometimes they do. There we go. Nice. And I will say that I think we were about to be running out of turns anyways. We didn't have, like, apart from like the acrobatics, we didn't have anything. I mean, it would have been having rising voltage, I guess, but still. What? That could have been worse. Ready for the swagger? Let's go! One life only lost though. So that's pretty decent. And it again, like, did take ages to be taking it down. Well, time for flash cannons then. Hopefully I can be getting the special defense down. Apparently it would have been doing anything to Vespaquin anyways. Lovely. I mean, there would have been better options, I will say that much, to be using it on. It literally used it on the worst one. Like, anyone else would have it would have been only like resisting it like with one type. With Westbuck it's both. I mean, attack order is not doing anything but better than Swagger. Even though if it uses Swagger, it's not gonna be like doing anything to this team. I mean, it's still like a thing that I don't want to be doing, even though it's doing it, but it's not gonna be really helping it. Nice ceiling. Oh, that would have been such a nice move, but it kind of was, like, done dirty to itself because it did get rid of its, like, boosts. Sure, I guess. Max Steel Spikes it is, then. With the better move. Yeah. Oh, yo, quick claw. Watch it be using baby doll eyes. Because I'm pretty sure it's using baby doll eyes. And you know, baby doll eyes to be, you know, guaranteed to be basically moving first. Good quick claw. Love to see that. Big damage. Once I can like get to be using my better move. I'm gonna be attacking twice, but we should be still fine, I believe. Another ingrained would be lovely. That's fine, it's only one. I don't think that the critical hit really mattered too much, but maybe it did. I get to use my Misty Seeds, let's go. It doesn't really help out, but cool. Is that a crit? No, it's not a crit, it's just a decent amount, even though I did have my special defense up. Then again, Fairy Aura. Nice. Critical hit. I mean, it did probably matter, but it wasn't really necessary. Good luck then. Good luck indeed. Nice. Let's see then. No Flareon, no Goporacha, no Vespaquin, and still no for Xerneas. Oh, Xerneas. Could you just be nice and show up on the roads? I know there isn't too many chances, but it would be nice. I mean, if you do go over roads, don't show yourself at 316. Because then I'm scared that I'll be finding also Zygarde at that number. Because I did find Yveltal in that number. And I don't want to be going that far with Zygarde. Even though it's quite likely, but I don't want to. Be here for like a year because Zygarde being mean. Yeah. Indeed. Cat is seeing a dream, I can hear her. I guess she's very rarely snoring if she isn't seeing a dream. Let's get going. I'll take Chansey. You literally picked the worst one, but I guess it has wide guard. Anyone else would have been so much better. There's at least a steel type, but I'm pretty sure it only has, you know, steel roller. Anything else? I don't really know. Is fairy at the end, I guess, that I could be switching into? I don't really know. I don't want to be... I would rather be going for the other psychic, but I don't want to be going for the crown after that, and the other one isn't too useful, it's a Trini. It has healing, I guess, but as I said a bunch of times, it's so stupidly slow. I hate it. Yeah, I guess I could be switching to Alcremie if nothing else is too helpful. I'm gonna be setting up a light screen. Because that is at least, you know, somewhat helpful to be switching to that. I can be boosting you. Even though you don't have the greatest of move, but it's still, you know, something. And you can be, of course, be using fairy move instead. I'm faster than Musharn. Okay. Gonna helping hand. Probably you. You probably have one of the best moves. Top wall is probably gonna be using Mega Kick and he has a chance to be missing, I don't know what the Engler is trying to be using. He didn't miss, okay. But there's a chance. Goodbye. It did help out, I guess, the screen then by quite a bit. Another Mega Kick landing. It's using all its luck now. Ooh, almost a fall. Okay, sure. You do you. It's a very much of a waste though. It's such a waste, it's not even funny. I don't really want to be wasting a heal pulse when we're this good in HP. And there is always the problem that I know that absolutely if you're gonna be hit with the max Mindstorm, you're gonna be going down. Oh, expanding force was enough. Jeez. Well, I kind of hope you get healing, because unfortunately I can't be healing them because they will be knocking the dude down before that. It's unfortunate though. Yeah. I'm honestly surprised that the expanding force was enough. This dude has literally landed every single Mega Kick. I kind of hope that it's not gonna be switching to Musharna, because then it's gonna be missing all the yawns. Well, we'll see. I mean, yawn would be lovely. I'll say that much. Yawn would be absolutely lovely to be getting. Yeah, we can live without it though. We don't absolutely need it, but it would have been nice. Normally Slicky Tongue, then we probably will be going after Fairy after that indeed. We could have been going for Torkoal and then to something else, but I'm thinking all creamy because then I can be boosting you quite a good amount. It would be lovely if we could be having both Helping Hand and all creamy on the team though. Imagine that boost to your kind of terrible poison move. It would be lovely. Heal pulse on Kingler. Yeah. But of course I'll be taking all creamy, and then I can, you know, be absolutely boosting you to the roof. You have Wide Guard, which is kind of useful with this one, because this has... I think it has more than one move that can be hitting all of us, so it's quite likely that it's gonna be useful. So I think it has at least Blizzard. And for some reason I'm thinking that thunder would be hitting everyone, but I don't think that it actually does. But at least we can be maybe avoiding a nice blizzard next strike. It's unfortunate. How dare you be getting crits like that? Also, Linkitang is this slow. Be healing you next. Another wide guard. Another good body press. Yeah, I guess I just think it would be slower than Chansey normally. Nice. Then again, you know, in Scarlet and Violet at least chances to be running very fast, but it's difference on running in the wild fast and running fast in like battles. Nice. That did go decently well. I'm very happy, by the way, that the blizzard didn't hit, because imagine if it would have been getting frozen. Technically, there would have been an easy way to be getting out. You could have been just attacking everyone with flamethrower. But maybe not. Yeah. Oh yeah, Muddy Water is... and Round, I'm pretty sure both are everyone hitting moves, so that's nice. Well... I really hope you can hit it nicely. Maybe we get lucky and it's gonna be using Decorate on you and you can easily be knocking it down. Possible. It can use substitute at that low of an HP. I thought it was too low. I mean, I would have been healing it anyways. But still. There goes my heal pulse, unfortunately. Mean. It tried though, it tried. Why can't in Dynamax Adventures it be the case that that if there is the case that, you know, it's like I'm gonna be trying to be healing someone in this case, why can't it just be switching targets? It would be making things easier, so that's probably the reason why not, but why not? This dude is still landing the mega kicks. What is the dude made out of? I can't heal because it's in a substitute? That's news to me. Well, I guess I'm not healing it then. Yeah, I didn't know that you can be healing something if it's in a substitute. And I guess it makes kind of sense, but at the same time, why not? Okay, you learn new things. Use as many magical lives on me, I don't care. Gonna be chanking them all day. I'm a chansey. I'm actually now so curious that I'm actually gonna be reading those things about substitute. Oh no, it's healing itself. There's still gonna be like no damage, but I mean. I mean, sure. Yeah, I guess I learn something new every day, but yeah, I didn't know that. I can't be healing the dude if it's in a substitute. Because why? What else would have been the issue? Nice. Big damage. Indeed. It's got you. I guess because the substitute is eating them, but it do be what it do be. Then again, I rarely do be try to be healing someone that has substitute because it's kind of like unnecessary to be doing it. You had so many chances to be switching and you didn't want to be switching. Well, I kind of hope that Drubwool can be setting up another substitute. I think it has enough HP. Indeed. They are very funny. Unfortunately, we can't be getting any kind of status effects because your ability bottom. It's fine. We don't need that. And they go right on you. And you just basically be using any move and gonna be doing very good damage. We have a wide guarding coming though. So hopefully Dazzling Gleam. Nice. At least I will say that Wide Guard has been nice and useful. Decorate is probably gonna be the only thing that I'll be using. I'm not gonna be having wide guard this turn. It's using ingrain though. Nice. Grab hammer. Decent damage. Clear smoke, disappointingly little, but it's a bad move, so fair enough. At least it'll be better. If it doesn't nullify, I mean, I'll still be keeping using it because it's more likely than not that it's gonna be nullifying at some point. It's not like my attacks will be doing too much anyways. Yeah, there's a nullifying thing. Thankfully, that's such a waste. Yeah. I mean, I guess better now than on next turn because you can go big next turn. It's kind of better to be having it now. So you can do big max ooze damage. In quotes big. If you would be the other way, I think it would be like ridiculously big damage. Then again, I guess clear smoke makes sense for the dude, but still. Indeed, it's better than what it is normally. Could have been. I survived? Yo. I was like for sure that I will be going down, but I survived though. Yo. It's gonna be attacking twice next turn, which is concerning. Yeah, it doesn't miss and it nullifies things. But in Dynamax Adventures, it's kind of a bad thing, honestly. We get another wide guard, and now it's actually like very nice and useful. Because we could be getting 2 knockdown in one hit. Mean. It didn't nullify though. So you should be at +4, right? If you can land a hit. You're mean. I mean, you're +5, you could use max ooze. Mean. No Mushorna, no Legachong, and no Alagrimi. Mean. Very mean. Very, very mean indeed. Interesting, someone is doing the Let's Go Pikachu starter hunt in the demo. Which is one of the very pointless ones that you could be doing. First of all, it doesn't appear as shiny. And the second thing is that you are kind of losing it. Yeah, but it's an interesting hunt though. I mean, I know that a bunch of people there's quite a good amount of people that do be hunting like uncatchable or something like that Chinese. There's actually, at least at some point, there was even like an event of sorts for that. That there was like uncatchable week. Like you would literally be hunting Pokemons that you can be capturing. I don't know if it's a thing anymore. It was at least at some point, I think. At least from what I remember, it was usually around, you know, April Fools. I mean, you're literally the best option. You're still bad. Oh, let's hope that we get something to be switching. Shall we go for grass with this team? Especially Maractus with Storm Drain. I mean, Excelgor after it would be absolutely lovely. Good big go in Chogedict and Rock, then something. Yeah, Maractus with this team. That's gonna be an interesting one. I guess the rock one isn't too bad, you know, it's part fire. I don't think Whitegore does anything. Quite certain on that, but I'm gonna double check. I don't think so. I guess I'll just be attacking with Crabhammer. It's female, that's pretty cool, I guess. What a rare thing. Oh yeah, speaking of rare female ones, I did finally decide to be catching a male. Who is it? Relicanth. Because I did have on my original shield file that I want to be having like each of the different forms available if I ever want to be using them. For one reason or another. And I ran into 3 female ones before I found a male one that is like ridiculous because female one is like ridiculously rare. It do be like that sometimes, I guess. And I even found Tratini before that, which is also like kind of stupid. But it do be like that. Nice. Chokachick is down. No, thank you. Or rather, the other two to be switching, but I guess not. If you want to take it, you can. Would have been just better if the other two would have been switching. I guess at least we're not gonna be going against Chabubulu, where there could have been, like, you know, stab super effective grass moves. I think if we would have been getting that, we would have been, like, dead. And I think Kartana is grass type as well, right? There isn't too many grass legendaries in the EEST, if I remember correctly. So, which move do I want to be using? I guess I'll be just using Crab Hammer. Yeah, because I remember, like, I did hear someone said recently, goodbye, the car call, that the Kartana gets absolutely destroyed with fire moves. I didn't think that it would be that easy, but I guess you're like 4 times weak to water, but still. It did. The Colossal would have been harder because it has Steam Engine, I'm pretty sure. Plus, you know, it's a fully evolved one. Please! Yeah. This is going to be fun. Please switch in this. Let's go. I mean, at least it's not 4 times weak to it, so I mean, I guess it's something. Who's the bug? Oh, it's Durant, isn't it? Otherwise I would have been saying normal, but it's Durant. The buggy friend. It has Thunderfang that is scary, but apart from that, it's definitely a better option than the normal with Gyro Ball. Right powder? I guess? You're gonna be wise. Nice. I'm just thinking, should I be switching? You know, White Guard is nice, but also Durant would be absolutely lovely to be having on the team for sure. And Wise Glasses don't really help out with, you know, Durant. I can make, you know, you be doing better damage. With, you know, using the mean. With using the funny move. Yeah. Interesting choice, I gotta say. Metal sound doesn't do anything. Also, metal sound can be landing through it, but not heal pulse. I'm still so bad about it. It just doesn't make sense. Well, hopefully it doesn't attack you again. Oh, what's up then? Oh no. Oh, at least it's under a bonus no, I guess, but oh no, what a special tag. I know. But I think that... I mean, those don't seem like that easy targets, to be fair. Please attack me. At least it didn't knock you down. Yeah, but Dynamics Adventures be like that, unfortunately. Yeah, Groudon is hard, but I have heard that its counterpart is even worse. You are annoying. At least it didn't do too much damage. Yeah, Kyogre is... from what I have heard. Yeah, Zapdos I don't think is... I don't know, Zapdos just doesn't sound like it should be that hard. It's definitely the hardest of the birds because it doesn't have a 4 times weakness. Honestly. Cernius. It would be switching, of course. But I can't be making it to be a maybe. We need that metal sound because you're kind of the best option. I mean, at some point I most likely will be going big, but still. Nice. Thanks. I hope you luck as well with Dynamax Adventures. They do be a painful one indeed sometimes. At least one metal sound off. Ooh, nice. Good first turn. Also, I kind of hope the dude is using round. Or classic light is also fine. Might be switching to the other one if it's smart. I really hope, by the way, that you can land a nice hit with another special defense drop with that. It's ridiculously powerful move. After this, I'll be starting to attack, at least until it nullifies, or... I mean, I might be big at that point. I'm so glad that you are not part rock type, even though you look like one. Yo, the burn! Big meteor beam. If only it would be, you know, one turn one. Oh, that would be lovely. Thank you for the follow. You're smart. I'll hydrate soon. I'll be defeating this first. Get another burn just for funsies. He didn't get another burn. I'm afraid. Maybe I get an insane creator? That's one of the only options that I can see us be winning this. At some point I'll be getting the shiny. Oh, so close. It was the grid though. It wasn't enough. Ah, close. Make Starfall on who? I mean, I'm fine with that. As long as you don't really knock someone else down, I'm completely fine you using attacks on me, because I can tank them. A substitute, okay, we didn't lose still a life in here, I'm pretty sure. Xerneas. Nice. Good luck then. Substitute like once in a lifetime is good. Yeah, good luck. Indeed. I'll be playing the ads while the next one is searching. Let's see. No Togetic. No Carkol. No Durange. And no Xerneas. Unfortunate. Oh well, we'll go for more. As I said, I'll be playing the ads while this is searching. And also I hydrated there. Let's mark that then. Nice. Yeah, we'll be getting going soon. Yeah, we'll be getting going. Let's go with Magnetron then. Oh, Ivysaur. Nice. You join in by going to the max layer. Be sure that you're connected to the internet, of course. Select anything is fine if you don't have Xerneas, and type in the same code in, and then select the inviters option. That's how you join in the DAs. There's a steel and a... Oh, we could be this time actually be going for the Garbodor, actually. Because I'm pretty sure it can be, you know, be poisoning us, because we do be poison and steel mostly. We could be going for there if we want to. But we don't need to, it's just an option if we want to. Fire is also nice. Yes, at least a steel wing. I'm just gonna be using max steel spikes. This dude shouldn't be surviving too long. It isn't the most... It isn't the most durable Pokemon ever. It really isn't. That's a very interesting choice and also very big damage. I don't like that. Also a very interesting choice as well. Big damage. Nice. I'm surprised how much it did do damage to you with the max darkness. Resting emo. It do be very nice in a hail ball indeed. We could be going fire and then poison afterwards. Poison is rough, but also we have two that are immune to poison, right? Because one being poison, one being steel. So it's not gonna be that bad. Yeah, they're very nice. Yeah, emote making is sometimes taking forever. I mean, any art, honestly. Know the feeling. That's completely useless. Thanks. Makes my move a lot worse, but it's still completely useless. It's still nice damage, to be fair, it's super effective. But still. Ah, missed. Unfortunate. I really hope that you can get big damage indeed. I mean, it's honestly going to be, I will say, disappointingly little because we will be doing even more damage to it most likely. It's still gonna be big damage. Mean. To be landing that. Yeah, but yeah, Max Rockwall definitely should be knocking it down. I mean, anything would have been fine, because any heroic move probably would have been fine, because 4 times weak. Still a complaint that I will be having forever is that why isn't the entire line fire type? Yeah, exactly, or at least full health. It's nice indeed. It's most definitely gonna be interesting. We going after poison. We could be going for something else, of course, but it would be the most useful one to be going for. As I said, we do be having at least 2 that are immune to poison anyways. Can be poisoning us. Are you saying no? Thanks. Fine. Better than what it did have. It has unfortunately super effective move against me, but shouldn't be doing that much, I'm assuming. I'll be setting up a light screen because it can be using can be using that. Probably lowering its attack, I'm assuming. Nice tailwind. Love to see that. It's gonna be somewhat helpful against this. It do be originally very slow, so it's not the most useful thing, but tailwind is always nice when we want to be fast and we don't go for trick room. Train punch is doing like nothing. To be fair, do be tank. The dog be a tank, so fair enough, I suppose. You know what? I'll be going big so we can be guaranteeing that Ivysaur can go big. I would like to say. At least that's my plan. We can be boosting our special attack nicely. Indeed. Like I was first like, I'm not doing it, but then I thought, yeah, I should be doing it because first of all, I should be able to do more damage because it's not gonna be, I don't know, might be doing less damage. I don't need to be caring about the speed thing anyways. It's more gonna be like more consistent damage that I can do, I guess. Smart. Was very smart. Try to be poison using a thing that you need to be poisoned for. Yo, confused. Let's go. Hit yourself. Let's go. This is stupidly easy battle, I love it. Then again, as I said, nice. As I said, we would have been like quite well anyways. Because we have two that are immune to poison anyways. But lovely. Nice and easy. Just like that. Good beat down indeed. Yeah, keep Ivysaur for sure. Be seeing if the other dude wants to be switching or the NPC, then we will be having a very good team. Because we want this special attack boost, of course, from you. As nice as guaranteed poison would be, but a special attack boost overall is gonna be very useful. It's gonna be helping basically anyone. Yeah, it's unfortunate we didn't get it, but we don't need it. The dog should be tanky. And, as I said, surprisingly easy. If we have a solid team, we have 3 out of the 4 have a super effective move. 2 are a stab. You'll be boosting our special attack, which is not useful for Talonflame's super effective move, but can be using them flamethrower that is more powerful. And you know, Southland be doing something. I'll set up light screen. Not the most useful thing, but could technically be saving us. It's not too useful because we resist fairy moves, and fairy moves are the special moves. But better to be having it up anyways. Tailwind is lovely. Attack being down also doesn't really do anything to this team. I like how much, by the way, that helps the Tailwind. This is insane. It's so rare that with one Tailwind will be, like, this fast. Oh, nice, and ingrained for that as well. Lovely. Yeah, I know that, you know, Tailwind is nice, but I just thought that maybe, like, there would have been, like, some slower ones. I mean, Stoutland is hard to be saying because it's using baby doll eyes. But still... insane. Defense drop? Ah, no. Yeah... honestly... Then again, it could be just, you know, slow Xerneas. Oh no! You might be able to knock it down next turn. Like, especially if I get the special defense drop before you attack. I mean, it isn't necessary, I guess. Nice. Good luck then. Lovely. Nice and easy. Just like that. 3 more to go and then we add the odds, indeed. Let's see then. No Sneasel, no Talonflame, no Garbodor, and no Xerneas. Let's go for some more then. Yeah, just go to the Dynamax, or not the Max Lair, and go talk to the dudes. Put the same code in and you can join in. If you select anything, is fine. But as I said, remember to be connected to the internet. But if you have, I will say that much, that if you have already caught Xerneas from Dynamax Adventures, remember that you can be getting it again. But you can help, of course. Be appreciated, of course. You need to be going to the Max Lair, specifically, you know, in the Crown Tundra. This is... you can be just joining in from the YCOM menu. You just need to be clicking, like, after you have put in the code, you need to be doing the search thing for other people. Invite others. Yeah, you need to be having also DLC in order to be getting in here. Do you have the DLC for this game? Then go to the Max Lair in the Crown Tundra. You know the place that you need to be doing the first legendary fight in. Yeah, remember to be connected to the internet. You need to be having Nintendo online for this. Yeah, then, yeah, if you're connected to the internet, talk to the dude in the bag and select anything is fine, and then put in the same code after you have saved. And then search for others. Unfortunately, you might not be having enough time to join in this one, but you can join in the next one then. Helping hand. Yeah, I know. I can show you on the next one. It is quite confusing sometimes. It's a decent team. Another boulder, by the way. Interesting. Oh, there's 2 steals. The other steal is annoying, though. There's 3 steals. Another Sneasel at the start, though. Yeah, probably we're gonna be going nice, then steal. Probably gonna be a smart way to be going. I didn't really look out the other ways, anyways. Might have been something good. Steal just seems nice. We get to start with another Sneasel. It's also male this time. Let's use probably helping hand on. Use it on Boldor. I most likely will be staying in because I can helping hand someone that has a good move. How dare you? Wow. Oh, you got it now? Nice. Yeah, unfortunately you can't be joining into this one. Yeah, you put the same code that I set in, then you can join in. Yeah. Oh, close. But that was very mean of you, Sneasel, to be knocking me down with the crit like that. Nothing is too helpful, but... yeah, fair enough, I suppose. Very strange one, but... you do you, my guy. Nice. Sneasel. You be down. The items before the rock would be nice, but unfortunately it's part dragon. You know what would be absolutely lovely as well? to be having electric terrain. So rising voltage would be doing even better damage. Why not ice move? I mean, that would have been annoying for the weak armor, but still. Interesting. It's still decent damage though, considering that there's no terrain. I mean, it's a decent move anyways. But still. Nice. Yeah, as I said, I'll be staying here, so... Probably Boulder would be the best to be switching out. The next steel type. Unfortunately, they're gonna be weak to Thunder that it has. Because I don't want to be going for Klinglang. The other one is... Berserker. The other steel type. Greek mythology, it's nice. I remember that at some point I was very interested in it. I'm not that interested in it anymore, but it's nice. I personally don't watch too... I don't watch too many... Oh, we go for Klinglang. Okay, sure. Gonna be harder, but anyways. Yeah, I'm not gonna be playing. I don't usually be watching too many, like, musicals, TV shows, or movies myself. Not my thing. I mean, that's what musicals are. I'm gonna try to lower its defense, I guess. Yeah, that's what, yeah, if you say that it's a musical, then you know, yeah, I'm assuming that there would be a series of songs, because musicals are just a bunch of them indeed. Bunch of songs. To be fair, aren't we all at some point? Or at times? They're humans after all. I'm not surprised by that at all. But mean. We're fine, right? Maybe it's just gonna be using gear grind twice or the sound, the metal sound 2 times. And nullifying a... Oh yeah, you must recharge. That's a good thing. I forgot that you need to be recharging. Oh, that's even better. Lovely. Big damage. Imagine if the NPC decides to be taking this. Imagine if they're smart enough to be taking this indeed. I mean, yeah, it's your call. You're low on HP, but it's weak. Fair enough. Would be nice those berries, though. Maybe we just gonna be using ingrain the entire time? I'll either be helping handling the Skarmory or the Klinklang, depending on what the Klinklang is doing. Because I'll be helping out Klinklang anyways, because if it can land a hit, it's gonna be more than what Skarmory most likely can be doing. Yeah, I might be helping out Skarmory though, but Klinklang if nothing else. Because even if it is Giga Impact, it's still gonna be doing like very good damage. So much damage on me. It took me down to from full HP to that in one hit. And missed a gear grind. And that was a critical hit. Cool. I was helping out you then. Please get healing. That's somewhat helpful. Ingrain. Please. Thank you. And take a little bit of healing each turn. Unfortunately, you didn't get healing. That would have been very helpful. I'll be helping out again, Klinklang. Please use another Ingrain or... I don't know. Maybe Klinklang can be surviving one hit. My day has been quite fine, thanks for asking. How has yours been? Bully. Cernius, you're a bully. unfortunate. No Sneasel, no Skarmory, and no Klinglang. Nice, good luck with the A hunts. Not Zygarde. Xerneas, please. Yeah, we go for more then. Did you get, by the way, any starters from the Blueberry Academy place? You were doing them last time. That you joined in here. Also, anyone else joining in? Question mark? Nice. Let's go. Can you click on the "you're ready" thing if you're ready? Thank you. Ooh, bad options. I'll be switching you out. There wasn't anything good after it. Vikavolt is kind of our only good option, though it's the only one that has a poison move. Yeah. Fairy and grass moves are what it has. That's, for example, why I need to be switching at some point. Any of them are good and bad options. You probably would need to be switching at some point anyways. Like, do I because I'm 4 times weak to grass? There's the other Basculin there. Who is the steal? There's 2 steals. One is Durand, we go for Durand. We don't need to be going for the Exclavier. We can be going for maybe the grass one. Or we go for Durand. Which is the next steal one. Did anyone see who is the grass option? Because the other steer is not too necessary to be going for, it doesn't have any steal moves. Because grass might be the next option, or the last option we go for. But I just didn't see who it is there. I'm kind of hoping that it would be a certain pumpkin, but just be hoping for it. Jeez, that's a lot of damage. Well, I'll be switching at some point anyways. Imagine, by the way, we would be having a fire type Durand. Would be getting absolutely destroyed. Oh no. Please no. Don't do it. Thank you. It didn't do the thing. Let's go. Could have been scary. Big damage. Nice. I really hope it doesn't land another blizzard, by the way. Its accuracy is down by 2 stages, I'm pretty sure. And it's also it's blizzard. I guess not anymore. At least it's terrain pulse that is doing like absolutely nothing to you. So I'm fine with that. Nice. Splout is down. Yeah, we don't need to be taking this. If you want to, you can. Okay. Yeah, understandable. Have a great day then. Appreciate the help indeed. Yeah, it's fine. Better than to be weak. And, you know, kind of tanky. Yeah, steel. Durand is the one that we want. I could, I guess. I'm not anything good against it anyways. I could try my luck. Must be getting, you know, the HP. Who gets it? I could stay in, actually, with that. If you want to be switching your right shoe to the Durand, I can set up Tailwind. Don't know how useful it'll be, but I can do that. At least it's a little bit better against this. Okay. I survived somehow. I guess we'll see what the HP situation is after this. Because if it's like this, I might be switching. Gonna try again. Big damage. Okay, I'll be switching then. We don't need Tailwind. We are so slow. Either we're very fast or we're very slow. Indeed, all the avoids. Because Tailwind is not gonna be helpful, because as I said, we're either very slow or very fast. And for the very slow ones, Tailwind doesn't do anything. It only helps out like in the middle of speed category, because Xerneas is so fast. Yeah, I guess I'll be switching then. At least I can help you guys out with lowering the dude's special defense. Yeah, depending on who it is in the grass, it would be smart to be going there most likely. Oh, I mean, that's fine, I guess, as well. I hope you don't switch it out. I know that you did go. Oh, it is pumpkin, I'm pretty sure. Here we go for grass. I mean, at least it's gonna be very easy. The only one that is a little bit scared about it is probably the Raichu. And I could have been getting an expelled belt. I take the quick claw, because if I will be switching, it's gonna be better. I can use Worry Seed. So you know, I'll take that. Yo, you got an expelled belt for poison jab? Lovely. I have a reason to be thinking that this dude is not gonna be surviving that long. Unfortunately, it is, you know, a Barco's type. So bug type moves aren't that good. We should still be fine. I'll try it and Hurricane. Okay. You coming to the table? You're a little clumsy today, you almost hit ball there, buddy. Are you gonna be attacking Mike today, or what are you gonna be doing? I'm gonna give you more room. Silly little cat. Kind of a best case scenario. No. Sure. Ooh, nice land. And confused. I'm pretty sure that's not like guaranteed confusion, right? It's still like up to luck. That's nice. Yeah, if it would be using Worry Seed, it would be lovely. It's not using Shadow Sneak at least. Yeah, most of the moves are not like guaranteed confusion. Hit yourself. Oh no, not worries. It does absolutely nothing. Well, I hope that I can be switching to this. It's strange that it did pick out of every single option to be using Mystical Fire on the Raichu. You know, everyone else would have been weak to it. Let's just use it on Raichu. And Chew even been 4 times a week, by the way. Also do be loving Pickup as the ability. If you want to, you can try your luck with Raichu, but I went by me right away. Yeah, fair enough. At least you can't be getting anything worse. So that's good. Oh, did you say yes and it did? Oh, unfortunate. But hey, at least you didn't get anything worse. So that's the bright side. It's the bright side of this. You didn't at least get worse. And time for a reseed and then a few scary faces. You're gonna be falling, cat. Ah, I was enough to knock you down. Thankfully, only the first life, though. Goodbye with your fairy aura. And then a scary face. You can go big if you want with your poison jab. Let's go! It's getting slow. I hope it helps out. I really hope it doesn't help out too much. Our poison jabbing. Fake dude, unfortunately. Or maybe if I get another one in. Of course, if I can land it, I just gotta click Quick Claw. Also, more defense isn't too bad. And thankfully it's from Reflect instead of like... Nice. I would still be preferring healing, of course, but... Still nice. If I can land another scary phase, maybe even the Wyckobolt can be outspeeding Xerneas. It's just a maybe, unfortunately. It's definitely not a guarantee, but... I mean, I'll be doing it anyways. Paralyzed? No. Another scary face. You are now faster, let's go. If it doesn't nullify, I'm going to use Mystical Fire to be lowering special attack. I guess not. I mean, fair enough, I suppose. I'm the kind of the best one to be getting knocked down. It's still unfortunate. At least, for sure, we'll be able to outspeed. Physical attack boost would be better than special. But healing. Getting pumped? That's better than nothing. Could you use something good? At least you get the getting pumped thing. Gonna be attacking twice, so let's see. It doesn't nullify? Yo. That was still enough. Was it a crit? No. It's just as mean. Mean. How dare you? Because it didn't nullify, we could have been having a chance at winning. No Explode, no Durant, and no Gorgeist. Yeah. Unfortunate. I'll start the search for the next one and then I'll be playing the ads once again. Shall be getting going soon then. Let's get going then. I guess. Yon is good, but so is Golef is very nice. Decent, decent. And there's poison there. Who is it? Oh, it's a nice poison actually. And then after that is psychic is nice as well. We can be going needed ice. Ice then poison then psychic one once again. Unfortunately, it's gonna be absolutely pain to be defeating bottom. We'll be fine. I'm gonna be using flamethrower for you. I'm not gonna be wasting my steel wing luck now. How dare you be slowing us down? It's very mean of you. Another flamethrower. Oh, chew with you. In life, do be nice, but how dare you? At least we're almost back to full, so that's decent indeed. Took so little left that it might as well be full, you know. Okay. 4. We get both of the mimes in here, even though it's not really necessary at all to be having both, but it do be quite funny. More screens. We need more screens. Yeah, absolutely no, I'm not gonna be switching. And I would personally be keeping that Mr. Mime because it has at least helping hand. Oh. I mean, it's fine either way, it's just like I would personally be keeping the helping hand one. Poison. It's gonna be a little bit of a pain, but should be still fun. At least we should be having nice psychic moves, right? So you know that's very good. Fish. You'll be very angry fish indeed. my best bet probably is, even though our team is nice and fast anyways, I'm gonna be setting up Tailwind, so I think we should be then guaranteed to be outspeeding. At least mostly. I don't know about Clefairy, but everything else. Big damage. So is that. And the drop as well. I mean, it's not like I would have been able to survive the next one anyways. But mean. Let's use Hurricane then. If I land, it's nice. If I don't, it's not the end of the world. Get confused. Yo. Nice. It's not really necessary at all, but nice nonetheless. Crit and confused. Love to see that. Let's get you. There we go. Yeah, I'm not gonna be switching. Yeah, fair enough. Another attacker. Completely fine with it. Screens are nice, but another attacker is absolutely lovely. Yep, Psychic. As nice as the items from Dragon would be, Psychic is gonna be somewhat easy, I will say that much. Because at least I have Flamethrower. That's good damage. Metal Sound would be somewhat useful from this. It's not the most useful thing, it's only gonna be helping out one out of the three. But I mean, if the Clefairy wants to be switching, it's fine. I'm not gonna be setting up Tailwind. I'm just gonna be attacking. Another one that I don't think that it matters too much to be having Tailwind. I mean, it definitely wouldn't be hurting either. Did it drop? It's already like the slowest thing. So Tailwind wouldn't be doing anything. Nice. Goodbye, Clefairy. It's nice seeing you. Nice critical hit as well. I don't think the critical hit was too necessary. Maybe for Clefable, but for Clefairy, no. Another Flamethrower. Here we go. You get a drop this time? Ah. Interesting choice, but anyways. Yeah, okay. Should be down soon. Next turn, if nothing else, I hope this makes me able to survive things. It's another nullification. It doesn't really do anything apart from you can be attacking more. I'm glad that you survived that. I'm very glad about it indeed. I would so hope that we could be getting that life dew in though. Would have been absolutely lovely. I like how hello both me and Quillfish are. There's no healing after this as well. It's kind of tempting to be switching. First of all, I would be getting health back, and second of all, I can help you out. Steelwing has a chance to be missing anyways. I'll see what Tyler will be doing, then I'll be making my decision. I'm gonna say no. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, metal sound is probably gonna be your thing then. I guess can't be using steel roller all the time. I mean, you of course be using max steel spikes, that's fine as well, but metal sound would be helping out Sigolith. Either is fine option with me. And if you're gonna be using metal sound, I'll be using flamethrower instead. I'll be setting up Tailwind for this. Because for you it might be mattering. Sigolith is like... it's a little bit of a question. Sometimes it can be outspeeding Cernius, sometimes it can't. Nice crit though. Reflect up. Smart, smart. Yeah, I'll just be switching in to personally be using them. Flamethrower since metal sound. It's gonna be making more sense. I mean, I could be using Hurricane, but no. Yeah, just remember that Steel Roller doesn't do anything if there is no terrain. And I can't be waiting for this max steel spikes though. Nice. Yeah, sure. That's nice. It's big attack. Nice, it's using Ingrain. Oh, less special attack is also nice and helpful. Yeah, next turn you can be using Steel Roller then, since we're gonna be having a terrain going about. But metal sound is fine as well. It's gonna be attacking twice though, so I hope that certain dudes can be surviving. Clefairy just barely. I just barely. I mean, then again, there was the thing going about. Yeah, you can use Steel Roller this turn. Because there is no way that there is not gonna be a brain there. It's either gonna be the psychic one or something else. Even though I have a feeling that it's not gonna be marrying, because the special defense is so much down. I feel like the max steel spikes most likely is gonna be enough. Yeah, nice. Good luck. Oh, to see that indeed. Let's see. No Mr. Rhyme, no Quillfish, no Bronzong, still no Xerneas. Unfortunate, unfortunate. Yeah. Understandable. Appreciated the help though. Yeah, have a great rest of the day if you're not gonna be chatting before I end today. Yeah, understandable. Indeed. To be fair, as you probably know, that I'm not gonna be going too much further than the 300 checks today. So maybe another 40-ish minutes if lucky. Like if it is gonna be like an average 20 minutes and it's gonna be both successful. But I would like to say like hour and a half like max, if we are not just gonna be entering like very unlucky streaks. We shall get being soon then. Let's just go. Nothing really good, but I guess you have Tailwind. Oh, Sigolef is nice though. Rosalie is also okay because it has Poison Point. Oh. I was about to say if we get Koboracha, I will be switching each time. I mean, Kingler isn't bad, but Grasp kind of destroys it. There doesn't seem to be anything super duper crude. Oh, there is Vikavolt again if we want to be going for that. It's probably one of our best options. Then there is, after that, there's Helping Hand. Always saying Ghost, Bug, Electric. Oh, we can go there. Fire is okay as well, it, you know, resisting Fairy. So it's fine as well. We're gonna be going all the way to the right, I guess. That would have been fine as well. But to be fair, also kind of important to be going for something that is somewhat easy to be defeating. I'm gonna be setting up Tailwind. Nice. I really hope that I do this using actually Crab Hammer. So that's gonna be big damage. It is about what I expected, but at the same time it is like disappointingly little. It's, you know, powerful move and, you know, it will be raining. Oh, special defense drop. Not the most useful thing, but it do be something. It do be helping out anything but the Crab Hammer. Nice. Pink duck would be lovely. I have so many of them. I have so many pink ducks. Even though this is technically not based on a duck, but anyways. Don't care. Cool one nonetheless. No longer wide guard, but no longer being weak to grass. Who is the ghost? I forgot. Oh, the ghost is Deepwater. Fairy is another one that is gonna be setting on Crane though, so I don't really know. Fairy or Ghost are both okay options. Ground has Poison Jab. Ground has Poison Jab indeed. Unfortunately, do be 4 times weak. Cool one though indeed. Shall I use Thunderbolt? I will be using Willow Wisp on you. Then I'll be attacking after that. Pretty sure this dude has Swift Swim. That's what I'm like remembering. Nice. No screeching allowed in here. Psychic for me as well. Not gonna be doing too much, but better than nothing. Fire Blast doing, by the way, decent damage considering everything. Max Ooze on who? Interesting choice to be using it on a one that resisted, but anyways. And then for the special attack thing, doesn't really matter that much because the dude is physical attacker. Why? Tailwind would be nice, but I'm like thinking to be switching. Because I can both do Screech and then use Poison Jab. The only good thing about Driflim is that it has Tailwind. Nice. Got a special defense drop. That's what you love to see. Kind of thinking that it should be going down easily after that. Even without that, even if it, you know, would be nullifying this turn. I think we should be quite fine. Why? I'm completely fine with it, but why? It's so unnecessary. Nice. Seismitoad is down. Yeah. Because I'm just thinking that I could be quite smart with this one if I will be switching. Yeah. Unfortunately, Screech is one of those things that it only will be benefiting Sludge Bomb and nothing else. It would be nice if it would be helping out with something else as well. Both are ground. So overall it doesn't really matter too much which one we go for. Both are ground at the end of the day. The other one is a sandcastle and the other one is donkey or a horse. I guess definitely Prevo is donkey, but I think you're more of a horse. What is the ability that happened? I forgot. Oh, own tempo. You can be confused. Okay, good. And I'm not gonna be confusing you. And the Screech doesn't really help out too much with this, but using it anyways. I can hope that it's gonna be helpful. Freeze? No freeze. Unfortunate one hit. And then I'll use... Oh, Sludge Bomb. Yeah. Screech is very useful, I see. I thought that this one should be and would be having, you know, a physical one, but apparently only... Apparently you only be having... Nice. Only be having, you know, special attacks. Screech is absolutely useless. Another Lash Out. Thankfully that doesn't like do any damage. Also, I like that it's just... It doesn't like turn around at all. It just like magically is doing like 180. You know, as one does. The magical 180. Nice. Another special defense drop. You love to see that. Critical hit. Okay. Max Knuckle on who? That's fair enough, I suppose. Thankfully you can't be knocking out anyone else, I would like to say. I have a feeling that we might be like a little bit faster than you. Just slightly. No. Nice. Yeah, I guess Screech doesn't help out at all. Unfortunately, I need to remember that this would be having a physical poison move. Sludge bomb. I thought it had poison jab. I'll stay in though. I'm gonna be using Screech probably once, and then I start using a poison move. Unfortunately, we are with 2 dudes weak to grass, and one being 4 times weakness. But in a good situation, it's not gonna be doing anything with that, and I think we might be even getting our defenses up at some point. It's quite a big possibility. Even though getting a special attack up would be even better, but... What do we... Actually, you know what? I'm gonna confuse it. I guess that's a like more important thing to be getting done soon, because the more and more turns we go, the more likely it's gonna be using Max Starfall. Is Sigolf gonna be outspeeding this time? No. Jeez, the damage on me. I mean, I was quite low on HP anyways. Please land the supersonic and confuse the dude. Thank you. Then I use one Screech and then I start attacking. Why are you using superpower of all things? At least you keep the defense to be neutral, but why superpower of all things? Like, Lash Out would be making at least somewhat sense. Please hit yourself. Oh, it's ingrained, basically the same thing. At least no damage, so that's nice. I'll take that. No damage is good. I'm really hoping you don't use it next turn when it has Screech. You could be using Clear Smog. Honestly, if I would be Magmar, I probably would be using Clear Smog on Mudsdale. I mean, at least you don't get too much healing out of that, so that's fine. It's like no healing at all. Second life down. Another big damage. I'm so frustrated that it hasn't hit itself even once in Confusion. Also, I did use Screech. Why are you doing that? I did use Screech for the reason that the dude will be able to do more damage. But no, it's being mean. I don't really know, you know, what would be a good cheer, but healing is always nice. Special attack boost wouldn't be too bad. It might be nullifying though, so healing would be absolutely better. Nice. More likely that we survive the next one then. It's nullifying, so any boost would have been completely useless. No longer can be getting you confused. Oh no! Our best attacker is down. Best attacker is down indeed. This was, to be fair, quite a bad path, which is unfortunate. Thank you for using it now and not, you know, a little bit sooner. If you would have been using it a little bit sooner, it could have actually been helpful. But no. Yeah, I'll just be attacking. Hopefully you can get a nice cheer. It's gonna be attacking twice as well, and thankfully one is in grain. Can just barely be surviving that. I didn't get a drop. Nice. Would be so nice if I could be getting it confused. But unfortunately can't do that. We can, of course, still be good. We can survive. At least it resists. You survived the moon blast. You didn't get the drop as well. That's nice. Why around now? If only the dude would be using any better moves, we could actually be, like, for sure be winning this. Well, one is in grain. I think we good. Special attack drop doesn't do anything. Nice. Thankfully it was throwing towards the end. Good luck then. The question is, can I get it under odds? Because this is the last check under odds, then we're at the odds. And after that, over odds. We'll see, we'll see. Let's see. What do we get this time then? No Magmar, no Seismitoad, no Munsdale, and no for Xerneas. So not gonna be getting Xerneas under odds. Oh, unfortunate. I would like to be getting like a nice and quick one to be the next one though. So hoping for that. Possible, definitely. We'll see. Let's see, it might indeed very well be the last one of the day. As I said previously, not completely sure will there be any Dynamax adventures on the next weekend or not. We'll see, we'll see. But hit the odds and that's something. That do be indeed something. Let's get going then. Ooh, I mean, I'll take Seismitoad. I can always be switching it if nothing else. Mimikyu's curse is nice if it can be used in the correct places. Dunsparce is also a very lovely one. Lampend. Okay, that's an okay team, I would like to say. Depending on what a Mimikyu does, if it's smart, this is gonna be very nice. If it's not, then it's gonna be a little bit of a question. I would so like to be going for a Steel, but it's a little risky. Rock 1 is 4 times weak, but it has a Steel move, and after that there's a Tanky Fairy. And then after that there's a Set-Upping Fairy. Yeah. 4 times weak, but has a guaranteed hit. Steel move is good. As I said, a Tanky Fairy, and then there is a Set-Upping Fairy. Screech doesn't really do anything, I'll be confusing you then. I'm fastest. To be fair, again, the team is not too good. Curse now is not something that I like to see. I don't mind it against Xerneas, of course, but right now is kind of bad. Here goes the Disguise. Also be having a Trick Room up, which is somewhat nice. Not the most useful thing for sure, but certainly something. You'll be absolutely loving the curse damage. I mean, Screech is not gonna be absolutely useless. I'll be using that. If you want to, you can go big indeed. Unfortunately, we don't really have anything too good against it, but hey, any damage is good damage. Defense is down, okay. I mean, it's somewhat helpful. It's getting burned as well, nice. Burned, confused. Defense down, using Rock Slide, how dare you. If a Shadow Claw, for example, it's gonna be nice and useful to Screech if I can land them. It's not like the other moves for me are not very effective, that's why I don't really want to be wasting my time with them. Attack more down. Interesting. I really hope that it's not gonna be nullifying. Skidder Smack doesn't really do anything, but you know, special attack drop is always welcome. Even though it's not really used. Thank you for making me fast. I was the fastest thing anyway, so it doesn't really do anything. Unfortunately, I know that you have strong jaw, which is completely useless in here with you and your moveset. A screech again. Hello, cat. You be messing around with things? Checking the mic? Question mark, are you? Big damage with a crit. Let's go. Smackdown out of the confusion. Interesting. Nice. What are you doing? Stop pressing buttons, please. I don't know what are you doing. What are you doing? Did you get thrown from the table and now you're looking at my boyfriend in disbelief? I don't think you did. I don't think that you did get thrown from the table. Fair enough, fair enough. I most likely will be switching into the setuping fairy. We go for fairy. Because I can then set up your smart strike. Or someone else. But right now it's most likely gonna be your smart strike. Hello. And also I kind of want to be taking any advantage that we can get to the dude. For this one I just will be attacking. I was about to say I really hope that that's Baby Doll Eyes and not Curse. It is still like one of the stupidest ways to be losing a life. Oh no, wait, not Max Rockfall. The poor lamp. There it goes. How dare you? Is only one gonna be taking damage from this? Cool. Maybe Q is almost down though, I don't like that. Oh no! Baby Doll Eyes, by the way, doesn't do absolutely anything to this. It's better than, I guess, nothing. That's super helpful. I don't think that we can knock it down this turn, but if we can, it will be absolutely lovely. I mean, I guess it depends, does the dude want to be attacking or not? Because then we have a better chance, of course. It's still not gonna be a good chance, but chance nonetheless. It just is that I would rather not be losing a life if it's... we're gonna be losing one life. Or one more life, I mean. That's completely useless and I like it. Because Sandstorm would be knocking it down anyway, so that does like literally nothing. It do be unfortunate to be losing 2 lives. I'll say that much. But still. Hopefully we can knock it down this turn. It's nullifying. What are you gonna be using? Follow me would be lovely. It would have been, by the way, the fastest thing anyways. You just wanted to be flexing that you can learn another Inferno. I see how it is. Let's catch you then. Yeah, Fable is lovely for its tankiness. I'm just surprised a little bit that it's the slowest thing. Anyways. It do be always confusing when the dudes are all about the same speed, to be fair. Missed out on the tanky fairy, but it's fine. I think it's more important that I can set up you up nicely. Yeah, another fairy. Oh, we can go for water? Sure. Lee, I hope that you get expelled belt. I take bright powder. If you lied on a Mimikyu. Oh, how I would wish it would be helpful. I think it has been so long since I've been hearing actually Pyukimukyu's cry in here that I don't really remember what it sounded like. One of the few Pokemons that... one of the few Pokemons that indeed is... always gonna be having the same ability. I think. I mean, it would be making sense if it would be. Because, you know, it is kind of very big deal for its person, like what it is. Same like why Mimikyu's can ever be switched. How dare you? How dare you be doing that? Just a check, it doesn't really matter too much at this point. I'll be setting few screeches though for you, so you can be doing good damage, and if we have Mimikyu still... let's catch you. I have under 400 Pokeballs. Whatever shall I do? Is it going to be enough for the day? I don't know. I don't know. I'll give it as much that it's not going to be anymore gonna be taking damage each turn, even though Curse would have been lovely. The only thing that unfortunately can do is to be... the only thing that it can really be doing is to be Toxicin, and then, you know, using Venom Drench. Which is, you know, good. But I would be preferring if it could be attacking, actually, but... if it can land counter, which I doubt it can, it's gonna be doing big damage. As you know, counter always be doing. Also nice that we are gonna be getting a Trick Room, because we do be slow, Xerneas be fast. We have a little bit more chances to be surviving, and I honestly really hope that we don't see any single crash move from this, because we have two that are 4 times weak to grass. And that's not nice. You can survive that, thankfully, though. It's good to be getting one Screech out for you for this and next turn. Ooh, that's big damage. Crit. It's not a crit, it's just doing that much. I really hope that you can survive. Unfortunate. Yeah, I would absolutely love if I could be getting another Screech up for you. That's okay, I guess. It's burned. How are you doing this good damage to it? The Inferno did like a lot more than I was expecting it to be doing. I can land another Screech, so you're doing big damage next turn. I'm so glad that those defense ups, they do that. Yeah, I'm just gonna be attacking as well at this point. You missed your Skitter Smack. It's not quite enough. I'm really hoping that I can do big damage. It is big damage, it's just not big enough. No. I mean, that's fine, you get Inners out. Which, by the way, almost takes it down. That's hilarious. Are we good? Oh, come on. Couldn't the burn be doing a little bit more? And I have a sneaky suspicion that we got this. Yeah, good luck. Last one of the day, indeed. As I said, might be coming back next week, might be not. As I said, I'll be seeing how I'm feeling and how busy I'm going to be and how I'm feeling. Indeed. And also, you know, nice break from hitting the odds, I guess. Let's see. Do we get it at odds? Or do we go over odds? No Dreadnought, no Clefable, no Pyukyu, and we go over odds. Unfortunate. Unfortunate indeed. Oh, Zapdos, no thank you. But yeah. Thanks for the help, though. Appreciated a ton. Indeed. Coming back to DAs either next weekend or the weekend after that then. But we'll see, we'll see. Thank you so much for watching and sticking around. Have a great rest of the day. Remember to take care of yourselves. Remember to do everything you need to do today and remember to get enough rest as well. I'll see you guys tomorrow with maybe grass only Ruby. I'll see if I can be getting everything done for that because I need to be doing some grinding. But we'll see, we'll see. Until tomorrow then. Bye!